Oops, I muted myself again. Hi. I'm back. Wait, why is it so long? Why is the canvas so long? Wait, should it be that long? It looks kinda... I was searching for 4K resolution and it got me that one. It looks like too long. Let me do some Momonga magic. Okay, we're gonna pull out full HD. Now we're gonna figure out the real 4K, okay? Because, for those who are confused, there are actually two 4Ks for some reason. Oh, oops. There. And we're gonna figure it out now, what the real one is. Today, we're gonna draw my stinger transition. So a little bit of After Effects shit. I was actually thinking, but I didn't thought about the important part. As you can see, it's indeed way too long. It has frigging... What is that? Where should this fit on? Lies, they're lying to me. 4K is a lie. 4K resolution. Okay. It's 3840. Okay. 4K doesn't have anything to do with 4K. Change canvas size. It is 3.8K. Yeah. And now it makes sense again. It doesn't make any sense. Of course we're doing in 4K because I want to have it like very high resolution, but we're gonna probably move it back to full HD. So we're gonna export it in full HD so my PC doesn't like shit itself while trying to render my stinger transitions. And so yeah, my dam worked, by the way. My freaking dam did prevent a lot of bad things happening to my kitchen. I'm an engineer now, so my sink was overflowing. And the people from the city came over and they were like, they were way nicer. They were so freaking nice. I think they were a little bit younger. But the funny thing is, they didn't went to my sink. Which confused me like a lot, but as it turns out, they only have to go to one sink, like my neighbors or my sink, because they are connected. Like our kitchens are basically right next to each other. There's just a wall between the, of course, between the houses. So we basically share the same system. It's kind of funny if you think about it. So they just cleaned up that one, and they were going with like a cable from this sink like over until my sink even. I didn't really saw it because it was probably like they ended up a little bit further down here. They didn't like freaking got out of my sink. But yeah, they cleaned the entire sink. And I hope nothing like that is gonna happen ever again. Because that was freaking nasty. Wait, let me do some space here. I feel since the beginning of today, I feel like I don't have any space. Like on my table, I feel more constricted for some reason. Like everything feels so weird in the angles. Oh, what's in ranch? I don't know what ranch is. Is it not what people like use for salads? I know what ranch is, I heard of it, but it's like an American thing, is it not? People call it ranch dressing. Buttermilk and mayonnaise. Apparently sour cream too. Yo, it's all the like sick things together. It's buttermilk, mayonnaise, sour cream, onion powder, dried chives, dried dill, salt, pepper of course, dried paste, parsley and garlic powder. Actually crazy. Actually sounds so good. Yo, I need some ranch in my life. It sounds like mayonnaise but OP. Like herb mayonnaise. But I think way more liquidy because it has like buttermilk in it too. The sour cream is so good. I went to KFC on shopping and they had like ranch and fries and 2 other sauce, barbecue and some orange one. I didn't like the barbecue, the orange one was, when the ranch was okay. I don't like the barbecue, it's sweet, it's hot. Barbecue is supposed to be sweet. I don't think sweet things in chicken work well, except when it's like some Asian cuisine. At least it's my personal taste. It fits way better with like beefier meats, like beef, in my opinion, or like pork too, or turkey. Turkey is really good. Like honey garlic mustard. Ooh. Really good. What did I just save? I don't have anything right now. I prefer spicy or mayo. Mayo's good. Spicy, it depends. Sometimes, you know, it's like one of those things where spiciness takes too much flavor away. Sometimes it's just like spicy. And you eat something, you make like so many things on it, you put spice in it and all of a sudden it's only spice, you know? And something like that. If you do it right, it works well. But if it's too spicy, at some point it just tastes spicy. Hello Yan, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But ranch, yeah, ranch pretty good. Wrong one. If I had ranch in my place, I would do the ranch. But yeah, spice in general is pretty good if you have like not a lot of money. You cook something, it tastes like nothing. You just put a little bit of spice in there, all of a sudden it works. Like you have the most bland ramen ever, or like instant noodles. You just put a lot of spice in there, and all of a sudden it's like okay, mediocre ramen. Hello, LDC Awisu. It's my first stream, can I get a hi? Oh hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, my name is Momonga, local Dragonfish guy. We're gonna draw some stinger transition today. How's the day going? I'm doing good, hope you're doing good too. I'm doing surprisingly good, yeah. My throat hurts kinda, but nothing bad I guess. That's why I like it. It's why I always have it in the house. I don't like the flavor of some stuff and I don't want to be rude, so I just hot sauce it. Oh my god. It's good that you like hot stuff, or else you would be like the most, like, how you call that? The most picky eater ever. Like the person that would like take 5 minutes to search one dish out of a like card with 3 dishes on there. And then we end up with no food. IBF. Moment if my first stream 100%, can I get a hello please? What? No. Your name makes me angry. You're not gonna get a hello. You're too green. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I was like sketching out one of the outfits. Banana cat cry. Oh, you wet now! Ooh. Red Xavier Crow. It's gonna be like your no, what is the opposite of teal? What is that color? Carmison? No. It was with K. It's your alter ego. Crimson, it's not I think it's not Crimson. I think it's called Kaminrot in Germany. It's called Carmine. It's really Carmine. Oh, look at that color. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 what? Huh? 19 months. Holy shit, Armin, that's crazy. Oh my god, I thought it was 10. You're nuts. How are you doing, Armin? Long time no see. But look at the nice color. Apparently it's Carmine and Krubbensen. Oh my god. Hearts and photos. Oh, nice one. I like that one. Look at how small your head feathers are. Like tiny. Very cute. Very nice. Yeah. Chaotic PNG moment. What? Which one? Where? Everyone I commissioned was a little wider. They're big. Your reference image has like big ones. Does it not? Oh yeah, I drew this one for the next outfit I'm gonna do passively on the side. I'm gonna get just a screenshot. Not a screenshot, just my hair. So I can take them. It's been ages. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing so juicy. I think. Life is 9 out of 10. Nothing to complain about. How do people say it again? 9 out of 10, no drama. Yeah. A little bit of drama. I think nothing. I think there's nothing. Oh my god, wait, did I ever flip myself? How do you flip myself? The most effective way. Huh. Wait, let me do some meta magic. Where am I? I know that I always look so funny if I flip myself, so... Let me get myself. Huh? I'm not that bad. Wait, this one is way better. You remember like how weird I was? Like with my other model, when I was flipped, this one is completely normal when I'm flipped. Yeah. Oh my god, no, this is weird. This one is weird. Oh my god. I'm so lopsided. That kind of looks funny too. I don't know why I look more, how I call that, more naked when I'm on this side. It's kind of weird, I have to be honest. I look a little bit more round. This one is completely fine. Now I don't know anymore how I normally look like. Let me press Ctrl Z. I cannot press Ctrl Z. Oh my god. That's why I did it. I thought like I can just press Ctrl Z and I'm gonna be good. Okay. I hope I'm normal size now. Oh my god. Okay. Seems to work. Oh, by the way, I fixed my mouth. I'm now different. Oh, look at that. I can glare. It's very hard, but I learned the ability now. Like when I think I'm only gonna glare when I'm like really, how you call it, surprised. Like I had to open my eyes like a lot. Now I'm opening my eyes like a little bit. And I'm still like this, you know. But when I go absolutely nuts, I also added physics to my eyes. Very hard to see. And I improved my looking around a little bit because it was a little bit weak. Now it's definitely a little bit better, but I don't know if you can actually see that. A couple of other things too, but not really important, I guess. It's like my things where I moved around. I think my mouth got smaller, the normal smile. A little bit smaller now. And the rest I'm not really sure. I think I made my neck smaller. I improved some angles that were weird. Yeah, sometimes when I have like 30 minutes a day, I'm just looking over my model, seeing what I can fix. And it actually was a very good tactic to just make my model work like this one. When I see something like this here, I can fix it really quick. But normally I would be way too lazy to do that. Like this one too. Pretty eyes, thank you. Thank you. I like my eyes too. Sounds stupid if you say it like that. Okay, the reason why I'm gonna take the hair over here is because for some reason I drew that hair once in my life and I was never able to recreate it ever again. Because it's just so nasty. So, oh shit. So we're gonna use this as a base for my back head. Okay, that's gonna be one frame. I'm thinking about that, what was it again? That one idea that I had. Was the subway. I don't even have a subway in my city. But it would fit definitely. I only have like a train station over here, like a very big one even. Okay. I want to like make my character like walk into the train station subway thing. And then I want to have like the doors open up. We can see the doors like opening then. And then I'm gonna switch over in like at least 1 or 2 seconds. And we're gonna make, okay, that's gonna be a little bit more complicated. It's like parallax effect, you know? When something is moving in something, you know, like 4th dimension movement. Basically, we're gonna shift the camera to the left the entire time, while this inner block is gonna move to the left side too. Basically the inner side of the car, but sideways. And then while we're moving, we're gonna make some speed lines and shit. We're gonna make like a crowd in here of people, and we're gonna sit here in this thing, or stand in other words, between a lot of people, and we're gonna make a loading symbol here in the corner. Depending on which direction we're going. I think more to the right than to the left. And it's gonna be less than 2 seconds, both of those frames. It's very similar to our stinger transition that we have right now, the older one. And that's gonna be the first frame. You know, our ideas were this one is our first one when we go from starting soon to the bar, that's gonna be this one. I know we are almost not gonna see that at all. And from the bar to the drawing, we're gonna use something else. Or from the bar to the gaming, or this way around. It's gonna be a different one too. There is, wait. Yeah, we're gonna see that. Forget everything I said. Because we can decide which stinger transition is where. So we can do stinger. This stinger goes from the beginning, everything that goes to the drawing, and we can make a different one for the gaming. I don't know what I want to do for this one, for the gaming yet. So there's gonna be a lot of things that we have to do. I only knew maybe what to do for this beginning this trigger. But the later transitions, like for ending soon, I don't really know. Because it would be like a closing shop thing probably. Something like that. Yeah, I'm still a little bit confused. Also, why is my hair so straight? My hair's not that straight. Wait, 4, 5, 4. It is! Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I never saw myself from behind. I don't have the ability to do that. I always forget that I'm like so just straight. Just a pillar. I always think I don't have that long hair. But if I look from behind of my character, I have very long hair. In the first frame, I want to make it more detailed, more dark, you know, my style of things, how I draw things all the time. But the second frame should be a little bit more minimalistic. Okay. The good thing is we can just take our model, like a screenshot from it, and we can use that one as a base. It's so useful sometimes. Except for that one, we just literally choose the color. Okay. By the way, I love this bossa nova soundtrack thing. It's so good. First, it doesn't make me angry like the jazz one, man. The piano guy. You don't know how much I hate the piano guy. I have an unlimited rage against this dude. But this one is really nice. And the most important thing, it's completely copyright free. So I am safe. It's pretty. That's nice to hear. Hey little Willow, how are you doing? Okay. Now I think I'm just gonna decrease my hair. Oh my god, I'm a blob from behind. Didn't expect myself to be that huge. Good. It's nice to hear. Really, really nice to hear. We're doing a stinger transition right now. A good old stinger transition. And it's gonna work like that we basically don't see that much of the character itself. we're gonna blur that because we're gonna blur the foreground, and we're gonna make a lens distortion zoom, or like focal point view, when we like make something bigger, but then we blur it, and then we make the background sharp, like you focus change, but at the same time the things are moving on different layers. What about you? I'm doing so freaking good. You don't believe me how good I'm doing. Today was nothing bad that happened. Nothing bad happened, man. I'm so juicy. My throat just hurts a little bit, but it's a common thing. Bro, guys, I figured the solution for tonsillitis, okay? I have like chronic tonsillitis, and I never knew how to deal with it. It was always ass. But I have a thing that made me immune for the last couple of weeks. It's mouthwash. Okay? It sounds freaking stupid, but mouthwash is freaking OP. Basically what happened is, I think just something touched my tonsils, like just one singular small bacteria, and all of a sudden I already got tonsillitis. Like I could have just had a breather of bad air from someone, I don't know, or like I said, one bacteria probably flying through the air, and I got tonsillitis already. But now I can eliminate them directly on the source. The only thing I have to do. Can you get your tonsils removed? Tonsillitis. Getting the tonsils removed only works for most people where tonsillitis is based in the tonsils. For me, it's not the tonsils' fault. Apparently. That's why people sometimes get their tonsils removed in very early age, like the ones that you have in the back in your throat. But those tonsils that I have over there are not the cause of my tonsillitis. It made me so sad when I knew about that, but I knew that already as a kid. There was something wrong with my tonsils. They always get inflamed. I could remove all of them, but then I would get sick way more often. You know? I guess. Or else they would have told me that I should remove all of them. And probably it needs more surgical procedure to remove like all 4 or like all 6 tonsils. Hönnekak. And you know what I can do? Just drink mouthwash. Always use mouthwash anyway. Did you know that you should not wash your mouth after mouthwash? It's in a name, but I never thought about that, okay? No save. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was like reading just the backside of a mouthwash, and it said like, do not wash your mouth after the mouthwash. I was like, wait, what? Like, what? But it's nasty. I don't wash it, but I do it like, you know, in these like 2 water thingies. I didn't use mouthwash often, but I used to do that when I had mouthwash. Anyway, how are you, Mama? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Nequark. How are you doing? But yeah, I was mind boggled because I just realized it was in the name. mouthwash. You wash your mouth with it. So yeah, it was kinda funny. Because I always thought it does make sense if you think about it. Mouthwash should just kill the bacteria that is in your mouth left, you know, like in places you cannot reach. So I always thought like, yeah, it's like alcohol. You put it in, it kills all the bacteria, so you can wash your mouth afterwards. Like you can put water in there and wash all the mouthwash out. But apparently it does work like that, but mouthwash has some things like fluoride in it that can help to strengthen your teeth. And if you don't wash it out, you keep the benefits from that one too. So, I guess. That was a funny, insane video. It's probably really insane and hurts everyone's brains. How insane is it? And then you that about mouthwash person, you just drink it, tastes good. Okay. Oh my god, they're doing those sounds? What? Why is it so fake? Hey, that's the bonk guy. Man! I'm very surprised the crocodiles sound like that, by the way. I thought like it was always science fiction and stuff that make crocodiles or like big lizards sound like that creature. I thought it was made up. Like that sound of like alien sounds, you know? Or big dinosaur sounds. Yeah, big dinosaur sounds. But crocodiles do that? Crocodiles are literally dinosaurs. And they mean actually evolved creature that jumps in the swarm wheel. Ah. Yeah, they patched it in last time. Actually crazy. I was there when the patch came out. It was pretty bad when the crocodiles all warmed the planet. It's really, really bad, man. I don't want to have like a huge gap in my hair. Like I don't want to look like a 1,000 different divisions. I would call it whale in a sound synthesizer. How does even this a whale sound like? Okay. Like I hear about it all the time, like ooh, ooh, ooh. But then I see like sound sources of whales being like little blobs. Like whoop, whoop. I know, a bad one. What are you like? SCP that you get their voices if you eat them? I ate whale once, I think, back in the days. It was pretty bad. I think nowadays you don't do that, of course, anymore. But I can tell you guys, you didn't miss out anything. As Romanian, yeah, we do that. Eating whales? Oh, you know what is sick? To eat? Like a cow tongue. Oh my god. If you ever ate a cow tongue is actually pretty ass. But we eat it so freaking often. They're humongous. And I was a little bit traumatized as a Momonga back in the days when I saw that it looks a little bit like a penis. Holy shit. Yeah, cow tongue. It's like a haggis of the Asian lands. But K looks tasty too. Wait, so the third on whale meat I have in my fridge, it tastes like shit's doing apocalypse. You never saw an 8 yo. Holy shit. Yeah, understandable. That you never saw one is kinda weird though. Never saw a cow's tongue, bro? It's crazy. They're always licking their nose, how can you miss that? I only saw a human tongue, it was good. It sounds kinda nasty. Tongue fetish? Okay, there is definitely, makes sense. And I started to add them in flesh pies and my customers are enjoying them more than ever. Flesh pies? Human tongues? Some good flesh pies? They get like monkey virus from that. From flesh pie, not from human tongue. What the heck is a flesh pie, bro? There is literally a flesh pie on the planet. That is more cursed than a human pie. Ah! Fucking bones. Meat pie. How? It sounds so weird. Okay, actually it looks like lasagna. Even something like that makes me very hungry. I started to, yeah, it's a oopsa. Oopsa. Wicked meat pies. Okay. And to get more white. You know, which day is today? Tuesday. No, Tuesday? I think I'm gonna do the bad thing. Maybe I'm gonna order food today. Maybe. Do not disturb. No, I'm not distorting. Das ist ein Burger. Yo. They have a McDonald's promo right now. What is that? Look at the freaking how you call it, minimum thing that I have to pay to to get something to eat from there, 69 euros, and the delivery is 20 euros. They want me to do 100 euros for a green club salad bar. It's crazy. Oh, by the way, I found out how to use the free version of Live2D now. Apparently I can just deactivate my license and activate it again without actually using money, because I actually cancelled it last time instead of deactivating it. And it was a mistake. That's how I got charged again. But we're very close to the end of the month anyway, so... Wait, let me do some Momonga magic. Wait. Okay, no, forget everything I said. I'm gonna buy 600 chickpeas tomorrow. Maybe I'm just gonna make some rice later, okay? I ain't gonna remind myself. Okay. Well, like 5,000 chickpeas would be kinda sick. Distortion was closed when I didn't saw my restaurant anymore on the app. Momo, what do you have more but you can't see? Momo, what do you have more but you can't see? What do I have more but I can't see? I don't know. Is that like a riddle or? Oh, what is that? What does that mean, Nick-Rock? Yes? You have a lot. Wait, what do I have more? But I can't see. It's literally like almost everything. There's like so many things that I have more, but I cannot see. A riddle? Wait, is that the answer? No. Wait, what is the answer? I'm confused. I need to know. Okay, to be more specific, what do you have more like a ton that you can't see? Like a lot? And I cannot see it in any circumstances. No, I don't know. There's just way too many things. Still. Because I can just not see it. It has to be like something that is more based on maybe a feeling or something not material. The answer is otherwise technically you have a ton in a bowl and you can't see since it's covered by other white screens. Doesn't make any sense, Niquark. Doesn't make any sense. Where did you got that? I made this so I can make the answer. Ah shit, man. Yeah, you're right. Still doesn't make sense. Bring a bowl of rice. They make. Oh my god, we're going by city woods here. It just happens because it happens. Where's my horns here? Stealing. I need different glasses too. Muscles. Oh. Why do my horns include something there at the bottom? Wait. It's almost perfect. Okay, let's fuse that into one layer. That's what I mean, we have to do like effective stealing, okay? Effective freaking stealing. I can do this and then reverse cut it, and now it's only the top. Yeah, I'm so freaking good. I was born with goodness. Oops. Okay, ruler here in the middle. Now we're gonna just draw this one, or bend it first. Okay. This one is gonna be like this. Okay, here's another one. What creature has been around for thousands or millions of years and it's protected by the government in some places? I mean, there's like millions of them too! Again! And probably not millions, but thousands. What has been around you? The answer is Mark Zuckerberg, since he is a man, the last of his kind. Ah. I actually didn't know that. He's not protected by the government. What are those pre-script sounding freaking riddles? Oh my god. The Zuck. They call me the Zuck. Another one. What instrument can you learn to play in one day? Isn't it like every singular one? Answer is guitar with one string. There is no freaking way. You cannot learn a guitar with one string. I think there's like 5,000 people that's probably an instrument even. Okay, let me debunk you, okay? Is there not the kalimba? And if it only has 2 strings? Oh, not the kalimba. It was a different thing. Is there not the type of guitar that only has 2 strings? There are guitars with one string. Because when you have a guitar and it only has one string, you still have all the notes here. So you can use it like a normal guitar. In other words, what do you mean notes? It doesn't make sense. Even when you just have a string, you can play it. Did you ever use like a rubber band? What do you mean no notes? That means there's no... That means there's no rubber band. It's just a ball. I mean, there's no string at all. It's just like nothing. This is a video that is educational. Sure about that. You think it was educational? May I say its name? Of course. 66% that is not gonna be educational. Okay. Now we can do this one over here. Wait, no. They're outside. Oh, they're inside. Oops. It's educating me that my For You page is still tainted since there was a tier list of what Warframe can stop. The heck? What? Your For You page is still... It never stopped to be tainted. Nicoag, I think. If you ever thought about that. Like, what should untainted? Okay. I heard of sending in Discord, but I choose to follow the rules, so I didn't. What is your thought progress? My thought was funny. Then it's not tainted, it's exactly what you wanna watch. There is no tainted things in things that you actually like to do. Okay. Like, the premise is absolutely absurd. What does premise mean again? Okay, a little bit less. Like this one. I forgot what premise means. Do you remember Dr. Where? Dr. Wu? The Doctor of Poop. Dr. fucking Wu? Nowhere, yeah, I know. For some reason I see more about him lately than in the last couple of weeks. I'm not sure why. He kind of like revived himself on my starting page, for you page. He's working on Toe from last I heard of him, and I do think it's gonna be big since that video was 5 months ago. Or it's gonna be some random 5-minute clip again of something happening. Toe. Five minutes would be long, huh? Let's go with 30 seconds. 30-second clip of something random happening. Animations. Hello Ryoko-chan, how are you doing? Mappa artist? What do you mean? What the frick do you mean? A funny small eye. The glare. We played the demo and not the demo, the beta, and I didn't saw that happening yet. Like the eye movement shit. I'm like very curious how that works. Okay. Green! The thingy over here. The underdye. Hey, how are you doing, Ryoko? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good. What are you drawing? A stinger transition. Basically, we're gonna make a little animation. Right now I'm drawing the back of my head. I have to separate them all to use them later in After Effects probably. Okay, but now I think I need to do some woke hairs. I'm gonna call this one head. Okay, that it turned Japanese. Okay. Let me do a couple of singular hairs. Smaller ones. Okay. Very solid. Put my glasses over here. Just 2 big spheres. Okay, that is the wrong layer. I have to put them over here. Okay, now it's way too far away from each other. A little bit to the left. Little bit over to. Then we can push it. Okay. Yeah, most of the head is gonna be blurred anyway, so we don't really need to go crazy on it, but it still needs to be a little bit more saturated at least. Okay, that's too much. Let's go with this one. Wait a second. Okay. I need a bunny now. That one's gonna be pretty simple though. This is another folder. We're gonna call this one buddy. The most important thing is gonna be the back one anyway. To the middle. Actually, I need that neck piece. We're gonna draw it a little bit further up. It's gonna be way further down later, but I need a little bit of the body first. So there's some leeway. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Later I might do something to eat because for some reason talking about KFC meat make me very hungry. So we're gonna do like 5-minute break. I'm gonna do it at the same time as we like draw probably, but I have to cook noodles. Like, I am terrible at cooking noodles when I'm not there. I'm gonna break something again. Okay. And if I wait there and just stand and wait until the noodles are finished, bro, or the pasta, I mean, it's gonna take like hours. Okay, but I wanna make like a fast carbonara maybe. I have like still stuff for it. I should have done that like before. I was not hungry before. It's like one of those moments where you like only have to go in the toilet at the most worst times. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit less bright. Arms. Arms are not going to be that important. It would be good to change up the position a little bit. We can move the head to the bottom right, like tilted like that. We can change like the arms later. I'm just gonna draw it straight for now to see. So it's just for the beginning, I think. Okay. Let's delete the ruler. I have to make sure that we do everything in different layers again. And I would. How many channel points to get you read something? What do you mean? To read something? Like you want to give me like homework and I'm gonna read like you mean that? Want to give me your homework? Like it's no, but you mean like if something reading out loud? Okay, I thought you mean like I should freaking read something. I can just read it. Hello Spooky Squibbles, what are you making? What are you making? I'm making a stinger transition right now. Luke! See you in hell, Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. It was my last class of the semester and my final exams was worth 30% of our grade. After a late night study I felt confident, but had to decide between sleeping or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by the campus bookstore and grab a snack before my test. Since semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of items were on sale, including the snacks and candy they kept up front. I'm like switching lines the entire time because it's hard to see. Kept up front? Okay. Being in a hungry state I was in, I felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there they sat, 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Buy one, get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test and 1 bag afterwards. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on those abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem that they would soon unleash upon my poor anus. I sat down at my desk. As the professor informed us, due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. I give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet, so in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on those miniature bear-shaped bombs. After the students wise enough to take the professor's offer had returned, the professor handed out the test. It was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingle sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know that my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9 it happened again, but this time it was followed by a sharp pain, as it was those infernal aliens had orchestrated an attack upon my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried to escape my lips. It was at this point I began to panic. Something was going horribly long, and I needed to get through this test before it got any worse. By question 14, my worst fear was upon me. The Satan's bear's burning, hot, liquidy dark magic crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew it wouldn't be able to do I knew I wouldn't be able to do so much. I don't know. As shift in my seat without risking a breach. I kept fighting for my exams, clenching my cheeks with all my might. Beads of water began rolling down my neck. Suddenly a loud gurgling war cry came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. Within 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I couldn't find sweet relief. I burst into the restroom like the Kool-Aid man, and behold, the handicap stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it, as it was a gift from the god himself. It took me less than 0.5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my very buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floorgates of hell were opened and the damned liquefied souls of the entire bag worth of gummy bears cried as they burned through my sphincter and into the watery abyss below. I had never felt such stimulus, relief and anguish in my life. After 30 minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears. I leave with this. Do not, I repeat, do not eat those spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone. Not even my worst enemy. The only place these god-forsaken hellbears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. 13,000 people like that. Man, Luke! I'm gonna be honest, it was probably not the gummy bears. He probably ate something different. Why should gummy bears make you poop? This is a freaking Wattpad story. But stinger animation, basically like this. Stinger. The stinger. When do you change colors now? probably something they change out of instead of sugar. Didn't eat anything else though. What's why he had gummy bears? But maybe he ate something like a couple of days ago and made his stomach like go stupid. Or maybe because he, yeah, probably the bug gummy bears. Yeah, probably gummy bears. But it was probably because he was kinda not intolerant with a thing that was in there. Tolerant, I mean. Poor dude. But I don't know, it didn't end it so bad actually. I thought he's gonna poop himself in class. Like he didn't poop himself at all. He stayed dry. He kept the freaking gates closed. Okay. I didn't said that. I said because I don't like your name. And then you agreed too. There's two things. Two things. I'm gonna be sleeping again, I'm dying. Then go sleep. Go sleep, bro. What are you waiting, huh? What are you waiting for? I just woke up. Oh, yeah, then don't go to sleep. Forgot everything I said, okay? Everybody's sleepy after they're waking up. Sleep is for people that sleep. School is keeping me awake, to be honest. Like school work or school? Are you in school right now? You just drink 60 liters of pure black ass caffeine. I hate caffeine. It makes my stomach go crazy. But sometimes it's very useful. Caffeine and energy will make it worse, then you have to go the green route. Just move. Walking, do something. To fucking move, bro. I don't see enough movement. I don't see enough movement. Begins to floss. School in general, the work, the teachers remind me that my teacher French keeps yelling at people for no reason. It keeps you awake at night, at day, at everything. Crazy. French people never saw a French person yell. So I did. I think I did. Look at the thing I said. My period become irregular and comes at random times now. With the flood crash and I did nothing. Nature just hates me. I thought that happens to like everyone. Whoa, good luck. Don't die. Good luck, bro. I didn't hear you well. I don't even know what I said. I need an arm. Oh my god. Wait, did I just do everything on the same layer? Bruh. You're gonna survive it, Lynx. That's the only thing that is important. Surviving. I might die, I'm not sure about that. Oh my god, wait, what if I do double parallax effect? Ah, my freaking hip bone. It's an artifact, okay? It's a squantopple. I feel like taking all my insights is more chill. Probably not, but I know you're in big agony. So maybe. It's like one of those times when I think like pulling out my eyeball and washing it feels better than a leaky eye. But I ain't gonna be honest. Oh my god, I thought my table is burning. I'm hallucinating. My neighbor was like shining in light and it looked like a flame, you know? I don't even have anything like burning right now. Man, I'm so happy that they fixed my house, my living place. I can finally be happy, finally be free of all bad things, and I can go to work normally tomorrow again, and life is gonna be good. Let's do this one. And then this guy. I need you. Yo. We're gonna do a hand, and I'm scared of hands. I started destroying without outlines. Normally do outlines. Wah. Wah. And I keep almost putting outlines. You can always put outlines in the end. I think it looks good. Like to highlight different things. Except you really don't want to use them. Oh my god. Headphones. No headphones. No freaking headphones yet. Okay. Why did you all people change colors now? You guys know you cannot confuse me with that. I'm already confused enough in the first place to get even more confused. It did Castile and Baby did Nico. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same almost. Teal incinerated like a freaking revolution. Like one monkey fire, two monkey fire. Till I sent you the model, by the way, it's finished. There's nothing anymore. Nothing. I think. Only because you didn't say that to me. It sounds like such a believable thing to do. That you start a freaking revolution and a fight against humanity just because somebody didn't say hello to you. Sounds very classical to me, to be honest. That could happen in this world. Happen with my thumb. No, I forgot to answer. It looks good, guys. I like that he pay the second half after work. Big mistake. Big mistake, bro. Charge them more. You too. Paying fees. Okay. Support Teal's rebellion. You support the anti-Twitch color racism movement. Oh shade! Ow! I have it on the same layer. Boom. Okay. And we have this one on different layers, okay? It's gonna be good. Oh, you know, it'd be nice now. Ananas. Oh no, pineapple. It's got pineapple. Ananas, same thing. Ooh, like one juicy ananas. We're gonna keep it like that now. Now you know my secret language. Spanish. Okay. Something like this. I have to draw that one anyway completely. Because if I don't draw this one, then I cannot move it. Okay, in background. How can it be that it's still so small? Yo! My phone is tiny in comparison to my hand. Holy shit, man. We're gonna make this one, okay? And then it's gonna go like... Vroom. Vroom. We're gonna like swoosh over here very slow. We're going like... Like a bezier. You know, we're going fast, slow, and then fast again in the end and it's gone. Same thing, we start slow. I mean fast, slow, and then fast, yeah. I don't know how I do that though. I'm always so bad at the bezier curve. Because I don't know what to do. Like in order to be fast first, it needs to look like this. And go slow. But how do I make it even slower in the end? It has to look like this. Fast, it starts up here, goes slow, goes up again, and then disappears. Dead. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna figure it out when we edit that thing. But probably this one is gonna be very big, like maybe I want this, you know. Let me go over here. Like we have horizontal blur. I think with Gaussian blur. I'm gonna go fast, then we go slow, the doors open, then we go on the next thing. Probably something like that. So background. Also, it's good to have a little bit of a longer stinger transition for me because it takes actually a lot of time for me to load the next scene because our scenes are so humongous. It's good to do that. We're gonna make like a good train station over here. need the Bürgersteig, or Bahnsteig, I guess. Then we go with that thing that blind people need. Then we go with normal pavement. Eee. And now I have to do it like the same, but not stinky looking. It's like not even streaked. And then we're gonna get doors. Like a good safety door. I love those glass safety doors. Me neither? Me neither what? Did I said something? I forgot it again if I said something. Okay. He said it isn't even straight. He's like a worse version of my dad, you know? Like my dad always has to bring out the same standpoint that he has for like, I don't know, 10 years. You're gonna be like in your rocking chair in the future and somebody's gonna be like, shoot it straight, shoot it straight. I could not do that. People want you like, yeah, understand grandpa bro. It's time to take your pills. Maybe I am your dad. So... you're like, I don't know, 69 years old. And you have no hair. Almost. And you're in Thailand right now. How is it in Thailand? Must be pretty sick. That vacation. Swarming mosquitoes in Thailand are mosquitoes? Holy shit. You are not my dad. My dad sits in 65 degrees Celsius and he's like, that's a little bit chilly. Bro, he was in the Sahara desert when we were like driving quad, like those vehicles. It was 50 degrees. It was probably hotter on the surface because the sun was there too. Like just walking on our bodies. He was there being like, yeah, it's pretty warm. While all of us were like dying, like, whoa, it's like hell, it's 50 degrees Celsius. Even the camel over there is dying. be a bit warmer. It's probably what you thought. Need your hair? What do you need your hair for, huh? Who needs hair in the first place? Okay. We need the train behind that thing. I think I'm just gonna make this like gray. Actually, pretty sick. To exist, I love my hair. It's the only good looking thing of me. Anyway, Mom, on this day I got a 0-0 guaranteed ID in limos. Nice. Everybody likes guaranteed stuff when you cannot lose anything. Everybody loves that. Oops. If I go bald, my life ends. It's like you're... Of course, bald. I don't think old people even get bald. They lose a lot of hair, but they never get bald. I think if you really go bald, your life is already over. Because I think when you are seriously going like bald without any condition, I think you're dead already. You're gonna start balding. I ended up getting a ass Wodian. He's not the best. I have more good Bernadines in him, but here she is. So you got something you don't want to have anyway. Nice. Nice image by the way that you send it in. It's nice, man. Crazy. This one is better. I'm sick. 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 Yo. Look at those. Look at those pants. Good pants. Anyway, I wanted more Bernadines and I got burned. I can't say it says I also have more interruption tremor IDs. You got what you wanted, Equark. You got what you deserved. Okay. But I'm still satisfied. Then it's not ass. And it's perfect. For gacha standards. Okay, yeah, I said that I can't say it says. Then I guess it's good. Then it's pretty good. It's kind of funny when a sentence starts like that. It's kind of like you just assume that you mean it's ass because I can't say it's ass. It's like, huh? So it's like winning 5 million euros and you say like, so at least I cannot say it's bad. And you actually say the truth if you say that, but it's so confusing. It's so freaking confusing. Oh my god, wrong pen. I have to draw a freaking train now. Also, why is my name in chat green? Because you changed your color to green. Anyway, I can only say it's a bit since I was going for Fishmail ID, she's the only similar. I like the thingy idea. Oh, no, sad. Not nice. I want to say sad, but for some reason nice came out. That's pretty ass. Whatever that means. Okay. Ooh. Wait, it has to be like super long. Hey. If I engage a 6 star, what are the weights, huh? What are the weights on that? Give me weights and I trust you. How many pulls do you get per hour? How high is chance of getting that character? This is 1%. I was looking at Discord. Do I really want to look in the Discord? Why are you wet over there? You're green for me. Maybe it takes a little bit for us to update. It's weird. Really, really weird. You're still gonna be green forever. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be your new color, Nikak. Okay, let's make a window. Oh my god. First this, then this. Let me delete you. The reason my color is green, I decided to act like I did not know how this happened, get baited. By the way, I said my color is green, I know. Oh, no save. I'm confused. Are you now wet again? I have the confusion, bro. Anyway, the little maniac episode from not getting any more Wuna items in about 2 days. What does it mean? What is that? You have to speak my language, bro. Okay. Now I'm green. Ah. Okay. Understand. I completely understand it, Kirk. I can see your wetness. Or your greenness, I mean, oops. So I miscolored you. Okay, is the frame and raw frame that I want. I can get her from C variation, so I need to play the stage 20 minutes to even get a chance to get her. And why are you not doing that? Even more grinding. And says I ain't even gonna lie, but I will do it since she was pity from a shop that I unlocked further in the game. She has a pity from a shop that I unlocked further in the game. What? You can unlock pities? That's crazy. How did you do a 100-hour mission event? Oh, 100 hours in missions. That makes more sense. Okay, that's gonna be the most perfect blend ever. You can buy the rare items from a shop that you unlock easily found in the game. Then why did you farm it in the first place then? Am I getting something wrong? The big Wisher stick. It's so OP. Okay, you can... There. We can do a border over here. In order to get the Wuna items, you need to get currency from that stage. It gives you the Wuna things. To make Wunas, you also need to use the things that take to buy in the crafty reply. Oh, that's pretty good. You have a chance to get her things randomly, and even if you don't get them, you poop out that material that you use to get a guaranteed. Sounds pretty sick to me. Metal. Oh, the thing is called Lure Trax Plasm. the wound items. Okay, how do I make a straight line? Oh my god. Just so I can draw it now. On it like alpha log type-ish. Okay. We need those rillen for airflow. Okay. Ergonomics, aerodynamics. That was the word I was searching. But always when I think of aerodynamics, I always have to think of that one image. Here are the aerodynamics of a cow. There we go now before I say more nonsense because I do not even know what I'm saying no more. You're getting confused. Okay, we're gonna make a sign over here. It has to be gray instead of this color. Like this one. Okay. Then the farming spree again. Okay, now we have to make this one brighter a bit, like more desaturated. Okay. Also may I ask what the aerodynamics of a cow are? The aerodynamics of a cow are aerodynamics. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? I don't know. Lean beef? Oh. Lean beef. It's leaning. No, I don't know. Oh, aerodynamics of a cow. This is the best thing ever. Man. How's that cow getting hit in the ass again there in the back? It's crazy. I don't know why I looked at this one for so long. I hate the smell of warm meat. I love the smell of warm meat. And the feeling. I don't love it, but it's like kinda satisfying. There's nothing better in this world than cutting meat. Oh, cutting meat is so good. It does smell kinda nasty though. It's not a pleasant smell. Okay. Is sushi counted? The raw meat? Raw fish smells not bad, I think. Momonga, didn't you talk about how you like meat wiggling? Or something like that? Wait, what? Meat wiggling? Is it like it's some type of sport that I missed? No, it's probably because I always like did something with meat. That's why it's not that bad for me. Thank you so much for the follow, Love God. 4, 3, 2, 1. How's the animation going? I am not even close, I have to draw everything first. If I only had to animate, this would be so freaking easy. And I have to give it like a good look because it needs a background too. Buses can strike, bro? That's crazy. I thought only Züge streiken here in Germany. Momonga, you're hungry? Kinda. I'm really hungry right now, but I'm gonna get something to eat in a second. I think I'm gonna cook some noodles. Some carbonara. Then have to buy Schlagsahne tomorrow. Ah. Like the cream. But I only have macaroni. I think it's not bad to eat carbonara with macaroni, even though it feels kinda weird. Okay, and don't break the noodles, okay? I cannot break them. I only have macaroni. They're very small. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I think macaroni is pretty good for carbonara too, because it can hold onto the texture like a soup. I think macaroni is pretty good for that. I think anything that is pipe-shaped. Oh wait, I think I told you about that. There's this one type of pasta. It's literally when you Google pasta, it's the first image that comes out. Those noodles. I think penne. You call it penne. Pennes. Wait, let me. I hate them. I always had them as a kid, and I had to eat them with the smallest spoon ever. And when you were finished, there were like 2 or 3 left in the bowl, and you could not pick them up. Same happened with rigatoni, I think. Rigatoni. Those. I hate rigatoni. Nothing worse than rigatoni. There's penne, but bigger. sorry.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
What? Why? Wait, I'm gonna do them today, I'm not gonna do them tomorrow. But always when I cook something that I cook more often, I buy the materials again as fast as possible. So when I'm for some reason getting the cravings again to get them back, when I get the cravings again, I mean, and then I can just cook it again. I hate not having the materials at home. So I always have to buy them immediately after I use them. Chicken strips? Why chicken strips? Momonga, you're a good cook. I'm a surprisingly solid cook. I don't know, it's a meme. Okay. Guys, give me a $6 tip. Let's go. Moon, if you were a Botanese word, you would rather be a fighter or be a cook? Like the one guy from the Mappa Isekai. A cook, of course. But yeah, Aki, I was a cook once. Not for long, it was only like 3/4 year. No, 3/4? You say it? Like 3 and /4? 3/4? No. 3/4 of a year? 8 months. I always loved cooking. It's not like a hobby that I'm doing so often as like drawing, of course, as you can see, but it's always like a thing I never avoided, especially because I'm living alone. I have to cook. And I still kept my culinary skills, at least knife skills, that's it. Plating skills too. Plating skills. Okay, what I hate cooking. It has nothing to do. I also cook instant. There's nothing wrong with that. Like when I used to be like a 5-star cook, my friends were thinking I'm eating like super good every single day. Or like, oh, you are probably living with you is absolutely crazy. No, bro, like you eat so much bullshit as a cook. When you cook for other people, you do something like crazy, but for yourself, you just make something that is effective. Tell us about your experience living alone in this pretty ass. Like when you live alone, you're forced to do everything on your own. Washing machine breaks down, what are you doing? You know, you have to find a way to get that washing machine away, that old washing machine away. And then you have to get a new washing machine in. How do you do that? Again, you have to figure out where to buy that shit, and then you have to figure out who can install that thing. And you have to do that all on your own, thinking like, yo, that is kind of weird. Back in the days, like my washing machine was broken, then people came to my house and they just repaired that. You wake up and you realize there's nobody in your home. You come back home and you realize there's no food. back in the days you had to make sure that your food is not getting stolen by your siblings or something, or by your parents. Now you have to make sure you go and buy groceries for yourself for, I don't know, the next couple of days. To just put anything otherwise, it's gonna make it survive. Yeah, it is, really. Bro, I like eating rice and ketchup, bro. Rice, ketchup, and a little bit of furikake, you know? And that is best shit ever. Or like nori or bonito. Some spring onion, man, that's crazy. Sesame seeds. What happens when you get sick? Is it someone taking care of you when it happens? No, I just later. I just coexist. There's like a lot of instances where I already got like hospitalized by just not having anyone around me taking care of me when I was sick. But it's way more normal than they actually think, because there's, I think, at least more than one person per household that lives alone. It happens way more often. Like, you get into the hospital for like 2 hours, they give you something and then you're out again. Here in Germany it's like very nice because you get the stuff for free. Especially when you have like super high fever. That happens very often. Oh yeah, that's my normal breakfast. Egg, rice, salmon, furikake. It's the best combi. Eggs. I would love to eat an egg again. It was such a long time I ate like eggs. But eggs are so expensive over here for some reason. Like 4 euros for like a 10 pack of eggs. I do not get so much enjoyment out of eggs. Also, they don't have so many health benefits, okay? Let me tell you. Chickpeas. Like, trust me, chickpeas are the solution to everything. If you don't like chickpeas, you basically missed out on the best, cheapest food on this entire world. Chickpea and beans. Chickpeas again. Whoa. I had like a talk with my sister, I think yesterday. I told her about my chickpea plan too, like, bro, I'm gonna buy 50,000 chickpeas. If you don't like it, toast it in hot sauce. Exactly, Teal is right. If you don't like chickpeas, toast it in hot sauce. But it's gonna give you a lot of benefits. You can just live off chickpeas. It's like you said that it's coming normal. It's fun having people living with you, but then again, being alone, okay. I think it's nice to live alone. It's just a little bit scary, you know? For some reason I always think, like, what if, like something happens at night, then nobody's gonna notice, you know? But it's completely normal to live alone. Like, I could not imagine to live with someone again. Like, the amount of freedom you get, the amount of just bullshit you can do in your own home. Like, I can finally cook and mess up much as possible without anyone judging me, or I can just mess up anything. Like, oh no, the washing machine. I didn't put enough clothes in there and I already turned it on. Oh shit. I destroyed a plate. Oh. Like no one cares. It's yours. Living alone is very relaxing in my opinion. But also stressful, of course. You know what is more stressful? Being alone. It's like finances, checking your money, have enough money for the month, have enough food for the month. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna get mad if you break a plate. What do you mean? Not German people only. I have an Asian household. I'm Asian. I have a controversial opinion. I never ate whatever the hell chickpeas or whatever the saying is. May have heard its name, but only in native language. But if I did them, yeah, it's not a very common thing, chickpeas. Like, I didn't eat chickpeas too just like 1 year ago. I ate them once. So I'm 69 years old, Nick. If you already knew chickpeas, then it would be very normal. But also it's very uncommon. Yeah, chickpea curry. Whoa. Okay, I have a life hack. Okay, I found it. I found chickpeas in a can for 49 cents. And okay, I found coconut milk for 1.79. Okay, both of those make a meal for 2.50. No, less of course, like 2.30. Stop saving my thing. 2.30 for 5 servings of chickpea curry. And then you make rice and you have basically a week of food for €2.30. You understand what I mean? It's crazy. Okay. You have to think, normally it's €2 a day at least. That means €14 in the end of the week. 2.30 is nothing. Of course, I'm not gonna only eat freaking curry, but we have to see it from like this standpoint. Okay, understand. It's so good. It's a revolutionary experience for me. But no, in my house I didn't actually get mad over broken plate. They just say clean that and done. It's a very weird example with the plate, by the way. I just said it because I remembered my dad going like crazy when I destroyed one glass, I think. But I think later they didn't do that ever again anyway, so... I'm not German, I'm Asian, of course. I was forced to drink milk. I don't know why. My father was abergläubig. How do you call it when somebody believes in like everything? And like in myths and shit? That's what my father was. That's why my freaking room looked like that. Bro! That's why my room looked like that one freaking Jujutsu Kaisen room. Like the room where Yuji got held. a little bit over the top, but yeah, that was me. Okay, that's how my room looked like. It was way less. Okay, I was in handcuffs too. I looked similar because my father thought when demons come into my window and when they possess me, I would like turn into a gay person. We share more about budget-friendly meals, you know. Me? Okay. My second thing is mayonnaise, okay? Mayonnaise 150, okay? 150. Then you get can of tuna. Can of tuna 130. Then something salty. Okay, important, it has to be the can of tuna with sunflower oil in it. Okay, sunflower oil. The one with only juice, bad shit. Okay, that's only water. You don't want to have water. That's basically same price, like they both cost the same, but you don't get oil. That's like at least 10 cents that you save by doing absolutely nothing. So those together already make 2 meals, because mayonnaise and the tuna, people eat it all the time. Okay, but okay, I use Kappan. Okay, people hate Kappan. Kappan are those small little like salty things. You get like a lot of them, like I don't know, 150 of them, and they're like super salty. That's the salt that we need in our tuna. Okay, we can have 2 boats of freaking mayo tuna with just those 3 things. Of course, any spices that we want, and we basically won. Like we lived for 2 days, but the problem is, that was my old recipes of surviving. It was 3 euros per 2 days. That's why the chickpeas are so OP. Also, you can make chili con carne somehow, I don't know. You can get it in a can or just make it. Then you can buy the cheapest fries ever, okay? Because fries are always cheap for some reason. Fries are like around 150. And let's say like 200 milliliters of chili and fries make around 5 servings. Or 4 servings. Around that. And this one is around 370 euros. It's better than a tuna. Definitely. But it's kind of boring. You see, the chickpeas and the rice. Chickpeas and rice is OP. Yeah, and I don't know. The rest is kind of ass. Just eat a lot of rice. That's what I always tell people if they want to save money on food. And just eat everything with rice. Even if it doesn't really fit that much, it's pretty good. Okay. Just like a huge blob of rice on everything. You eat soup, put rice there. You drink tea, eat rice. It's one of the cheapest grains on this entire planet, I think. Your phone got under the water? Rice. Why is this too good to be true? Oh my god. When I copy it over, it's gonna be like very juicy actually, I think. Why is my fix your washing machine? Maybe, yeah. there. By the way, okay, I have a like recipe for sticky rice. If you I don't even know if people know sticky rice. When people look at rice, for them it's like very loose. It like just moves. Like we here in Thailand or Laos, or like in any like Asian countries, I think we eat sticky rice. Sticky rice is like a different type of rice that just sticks together. You can make like balls out of them. If you ever saw like onigiri, that is sticky rice, that stuff. It's like the easiest thing ever. You just put rice in a freaking container, okay, and you microwave it for 10 minutes. And for some reason, you don't wash it because the starch, I think, makes the rice stick together. And it's so weird. It's so freaking weird that it just works with a microwave. I would never heard of microwaved rice in my life. Yeah, the sticky rice mango coconut thing is pretty good too. I used to eat that very often when I was still living with my mom. With my family. My mom sometimes comes over still. Okay. My sister wants to go to a Korean restaurant very soon with me. I love Korean restaurants, they're so good. How is it so uneven? Sorry. Is like one thing in general that you're just very proud about, I think, when you start living alone? Just those stupid little things that you notice after some time? Like, I don't know. I think you're gonna know when you start to live alone in general. Like, you have nobody to tell about your discoveries that you make. You mostly like stick with it alone. Like, what? That's how a washing machine works? That's how a dishwasher works? That's how I effectively do my dishes? Like, you don't care about those things until you really did them for the first time. Like, everything feels like a small achievement that you do. Later on. Like, boy, I did my taxes the first time. Feels so good. Do you like kimchi? I do not dislike it. I do like kimchi actually, I think. Depending, sometimes they change so much depending where I'm eating it. Sometimes I hate it. But most of the time I think I like it. I had like one kimchi that was so freaking bad. And that was like actually the first one that I ate, and it was so bad I never ate kimchi after that again. Until like, I don't know, 2 years ago, where I ate it again and I was like, oh, it's actually pretty good. It was just at one restaurant where I ate it. Maybe it was just because like taste buds, they change with time, maybe? Okay. Could be a thing. Oh, like Momonga, what's your favorite fruit? Soursop? Do you know soursop? Didn't had it in over 30 years, I think. I don't know what this is. I only know like this one. I like soursop a lot. I used to eat so much I would get sick. Like a tree like that was growing outside of my home. I don't know what those are, but I had those too. Are those soursops too? I think they're a different type of soursop. Because I had them too, they're like... But I only know the bigger ones actually. Like the spiky ones. I never ate a durian in my life. I always wanted to eat a durian, but my mom was gatekeeping the durian so hard. She was like, Momonga, don't eat it, it stinks. But I was like, I eat it, not you. But she forbidden me to eat that durian. So I never actually tasted one in my life. Back in my days. I think I would like it probably. Oh my god. Durian. I know it takes you 5 minutes with the yeah. My favorite fruit, but like available fruits, it's probably mango. Very simple. Like I don't have a soursop or a durian here in Germany at all. But we have mangoes over here. Or like the yellow lychees, I like them too. I think they're called differently. Something with tea? No. What are they called again? Wait, they're called differently. Eh? Longer? No. What is that? Longan! Oh, longan! Yeah, longan. I love longan. Those are the things. Here, longan. Pretty good too. Or like, what was the... Rambutan. Rambutan is pretty good too. Ooh. From all the like lychee types, I do not like the normal lychee that much even. I just like the longan and the rambutan, they're pretty good. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. I used to hate durian when I was a kid because of the smell. Yeah, I think like you kinda eat with your nose too, I guess. Like people say that it's like almost a 50-50 with smell and taste. And I think it's right, yeah. Like taste buds are not the only thing that makes you taste things, it's smell too. I realized that after taking the freaking air up. You know that one brand that makes water like taste like something? It is not really effective, but it really tricks your brain kinda to taste with your nose. At least a bit. Okay. Durian. I could probably eat one. We should do that one day. A fruit eating stream. I want to eat the custard apple so bad. Like, what is it again? Let me Google how it looks like. Zimtapfel. No, it's not that one. It's really the thing that I had before. Yo! Different! A red custard apple! Ah! I want to eat a red custard apple. Yeah, like the thing that I said before. But the red ones are like humongous for some reason. Like they're way bigger. I only ate one. And then never again. It's like red dragon fruit almost. Look at how huge they are! That's a hand! Red dragon fruit is crazy too. Ah, there, look at that. I never knew that white dragon fruit exists actually. Back in the days. Because we only had red ones. I was like, man, it's kinda weird that there's white ones, crazy. I only had those. Way better though. Like the white ones just taste like water and a little bit of sweetness in them. Those are really good. Is it really worth having to trick yourself not to put like 10 minutes of fruit juice concentrate into your water so it actually tastes like juice? I don't know, maybe they can just drink water. Maybe they're just allowed to drink water, I don't know why people do that. For like period of time. I will not buy something like that. I don't like just plain water. I drink it of course if I have to. I don't mean it in that way. But man, I had like a friend that was actually like very into that air up. And he drank a lot of water, so maybe it's for water drinkers that actually don't like the sweetness, but just the aroma, you know? Or like the taste, but the aroma. I think it has its place. I didn't expect people to not like flavored water, but there are some people that don't like flavored water. Don't give me the Geralt. Look at yourself. You probably have something that is like very controversial, but everybody likes it too. Okay. Probably 1,000 things. Okay. This one here. Let's do like a little line over here. It's gonna take so fucking long. Hey, we did one thing. I'm gonna flip it. Now before we flip it, I'm gonna do the under layer first because there's some gaps. Oh my god. Like this one. Okay, you can be fused. You can be fused again. Like that talking about living alone always makes me so fucking angry when I remember like my friends. They're always like whining around with me. Being like, living alone is so hard, man. I have to pay my own electricity. Bro, it makes me so angry. My friends got a freaking... They all got a house from their parents. That's crazy. They're all gonna get a house from their parents, and they have a house from their parents already. No freaking things that they have to pay. And it's a house, not even like a apartment, not an entire house. Man, is it hard to get 200 euros for freaking electricity a month. I could live like in a mini drop and live like a king. Absolutely crazy. Okay. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's my own fault. I chose kinda like hard mode for living. Like my parents never threw me out of my home. They never like told me I should go. They were like, yeah, you can stay as long as you like, you don't do anything stupid. And they always give me like the option to always come back, but I'm like, huh? I don't really need it, it's fine. Okay. It all comes back to my main thing, okay? I have to sound cooler. I would not sound as cool when I would not live alone, I think. Okay. I also want to live outside my parents' home. No more constraints. Yeah, like the first time is more scary than actually nice, but until you get used to it, I do not recommend anyone to just waltz out of your parents' home without any like stable income and like a huge amount of money that you bring with you. Like there's at least 45% chance that you just fail. Okay. Wait, I can just copy this and bring it to the other side. Always when you live alone, you should just save up a lot first. The best thing is working while you're at your parents' place. Oh my god. You make so much money, bro. You're a witch when you do that. Like living with your parents is probably like the biggest hotel, best hotel ever. Free food, free care, free living. It's crazy. It's crazy how I didn't appreciate it as a kid. Okay. Whoa. Like, it's nice to be without anyone here, but I think it's the same principle of if you don't have it, you realize like how much you actually miss it. Like, I rather get constrained by my parents than be able to have my free will in my own house. Something like that. As long as I don't have to deal with living alone. It's definitely the better choice. Now I'm just too old anyway to live with my parents. I think I would rather like end up on the streets or something. Like I said, we're waiting for that Momonga homeless arc. We're going with that route. I'm gonna be the first homeless VTuber. Oops. There's probably already a homeless VTuber somewhere. There's like a VTuber for everything. Okay, let's copy it and put it to their side. What happened? Oh. Let's do it pixel perfect. Good shit. We can delete this one now. Okay. Now we need Schiebetüren. Wait, how should that work? Now I got the doors and the window. Okay, I have to make it smaller probably. Both of them. Later after that I need like a door that opens and that Schranke, I don't know how it's called again. That thing that comes out of the ground to move down. This one could take a little bit longer, I think. But I think I'm gonna take another layer here. I'm gonna make it like a little bit bluish. Make it over here. Something like this. And then I'm gonna make like a dangerous sign over here. Oh, I'm just gonna steal one from Google. Let me just steal one from Google really quick. Okay, what is a good dangerous symbol? How about this one thing that just says danger? It's pretty bad. Okay. Shutterstock. Save me again. Let's try to align it in the middle. Like directly here. I even have Shutterstock on my skin. Like as Momonga. I think those fish scales are Shutterstock images. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Bless you, thank you. Now I'm gonna write danger. With big capital letters. Okay. Black. 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 That took way too long. Okay. A little door. Okay. We're gonna draw the door, of course, in a second. I'm gonna make it better looking than just this. I want to get used to using the square brush more and more in drawing backgrounds. Because I think it just has a nice background texture. That can be used to make everything look so rough. Everything looks so nice. Okay. Whoa, I love my ambient. Like that water sound even relaxes me myself. That was a beautiful idea. And the seagulls? Man. I'm literally doing the vacation of my life over here. Okay, then let me try to do some brown now. The hot oil must be pretty good for that one. Okay, then let's use Gouache Dry. Let's do gray. It's way too big. Something like this. Now we can posterize. Maybe it's gonna make the background a little bit nicer again. That is the wrong layer. Yeah, let's use 15. Now let's get everything less saturated and darker. Okay, not darker, but less saturated. I forgot that happens. And then it's gonna move like this then later. Like really fast, like door opens. Ooh, pretty cool. Then I need a couple of heads, but Fishman probably blessed me with a lot of just standing humans. Like when there's something that Fishman blessed me with, it's a lot of standing humans. No way. He gave me so many just humans. There are cities, smoke, bushes, there. Humans. Why do we have so many sexies? Fishman war. Fairies. There's a crew of people. I cannot get over the names, they're so funny. Wow, Roboter 2, why is it German? Pistole mit Kugel? Oh, that's probably for normal Clip Studio. In Final Fantasy. 2 babes. Tequila! Who's Tequila? Smirnoff. What you call a good artist, you call this Momonga. Thank you. Thank you. Momongoose. Okay. Link, you like deleting your message after every time you write it is confusing me so hard. By the way. In the not good way. Okay. We have to make that one darker. I need to do the interior actually of the train. I should actually start doing the noodles. Ah, shit, man. The pasta. I'm gonna get punchy if I do noodles. It's gonna be around this size. Okay, like I said, we go to the left. And we're gonna have like a crowd of people around here. Like when the parallax is happening, the train is coming. The train is not really coming though. The only thing that's gonna happen is we're gonna smudge it and move it like very fast. Move this one to the left and it stops over here like very slow. And at the same time, we're gonna make the camera like fade to the left. Yeah, we're gonna keep myself smaller first because I need to do the crowd right next to me anyway. A walk. But we have to do the background first. The important part, the scary part. I want to go fairly desaturated. I'm gonna hedge everything again later to give it a little bit more texture. Something like this. Stone texture is confusing me anyway. I need like the bumps actually. Like the grip bumps. I guess it doesn't have to happen. This one can just be smooth. Okay, here. Little bit of brown. Okay. I should actually draw it with my hand, not blend it. Okay. Let's pull out the square brush again. We're gonna draw everything manual. Okay, I think it's gonna make like a nice entrance way. We just have to get the values to height. Okay. This one has to be dark anyway in the edge. This entire piece has to be darker. Let's take saturation down, luminosity. Wait, am I moving everything? Oh, frick. Let's use this one. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I should really save now. I was denying all the saves the entire time. Okay. Okay. When it comes to this, the pillars over here, I want to make them way brighter. I want to make them like metal-like. Maybe like this. Oh, Lottie, I didn't saw you, sorry. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. Let's do the light over here. Make it a little bit browner. Wait, I need way darker color, yeah. This one. He didn't save the oil, playing risky game there. I don't know, I didn't thought I get so far, so I was like, we don't need to save for so long. It's like rarely that my PC crashes, so I don't have to save that often in Clip Studio. I'm gonna hate. It's gonna take so fucking long. I hate like drawing with this brush. But at the same time, it is just the fastest way. Okay. We want to get a little bit of brownish color over here, this one. Okay, metal. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oops. Let's do this one. Wait, I have to drink something. I just opened my bottle, but I didn't drink something. Okay, something like this, but it needs like an outline too. Wait, why is it so solid? Why can I use this one so well? It's almost solid. It is solid. There's just this one bump that is weird. Oh, there too. Two bumps. Okay, we're actually getting closer and closer. I didn't expect to get so far today. Let's use this one. Okay, pretty sick. Yeah, it did got another outline here. Let's put some darker color down here. Okay. This one too. Okay, next step. Just fuse this. What is this? Oh, this is the background. Shit, man. I need more headspace again. Wait, I can just make everything smaller. I don't need headspace. I made it already like longer than it should be. So I could do this. So I can use the black lines later. Okay, now our head is bigger too. The frame is gonna be around here, and then we're gonna make the movement. Now we need like the thingy, more background. I don't know why I started doing other things. I was not finished yet. Yeah, let's use you. I think it's too dark. It's getting a bit brighter. It's okay, a bit. Not that much. Yeah, this one is good. I know, another one here. Okay, down there we can make like a little strip that is like just sheer darkness. Okay. Okay, when we do the movement to the left, the frame can... Oh my god, it's gonna... I'm so excited for the animation part of this thing. I don't even know how to explain it. It's gonna be interesting, that's the only thing you have to know. I need a texture. I don't want to do all that one per hand. Wait, no. Actually, it's pretty easy. I thought like the things that blind people need are the ones with bumps, but no. They need the stripes. Or at least they can use the stripes too. Oh my god. The bumps would be nasty to make. Okay. Link, are you drunk? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Will you be using Linktree to animate it? I will be using After Effects, I think. After Effects is just easier to use here. I think I need more like SFX and stuff. Like just more special effects and shit. Than actual puppeteering. I could almost do it in Premiere Pro too, I think. But it would be good to have maybe some bloom. I could use After Effects for that. But I'm not sure yet. But definitely After Effects. That's for sure. Okay. Tell me danger for what? Tell me English for babies. Okay. Man, Link, your English is very good. It's crazy. Momonga. Oh, nice. You pulled the character? Like I already said, it's gonna be enough time. Yes, nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations, bro. Okay. $57 PD, I don't know what it means, but let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, some particles would be nice too, actually. Then move. Okay. How many characters? 72 PT and up. So you just hit the 0.2% or the 1%. How much was it again? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit hard, this one. But we're gonna make it as undetailed as possible. We're gonna posturize in a second anyway. 1.6 I think, or 0.06. It must be 0.06 because the thingies were ridiculous. I remember that. The weights. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. Yeah, let's pull out the corners a little bit. Wait, the light has to be here. .6 would go crazy. So much pity from like a MiHoYo game? Nah, man. So high chances? Would be way too much. Ay. Like before I did the pull, I was thinking if I don't get him, just save for a new dang farm. Good thing that you pulled, I guess. Good thing. Sometimes it's fate. Okay. Try Uno. Try... No, why should I? Uno online goes sick though. Okay. Bro. Link, you're so confusing. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you're like the most confusing person that I ever saw. Like you feel like a bot or like a... I don't even know. A scary thing. Okay. Is this good or bad? Kind of bad, but... it's fine. Happens. Okay, and next one is... You... I think now I can just... oh my god, I forgot the different pavement here. Even more. This one is gonna be easy though. Just a little bit of darker color. Something like this. And that's it. Now we need to make everything a bit darker here. We can try to use a multiplayer layer. Something like this. Then we can use a little bit of tone curve. Okay. Let me add all the things already that we need. The bars. The bars are gonna be around here. They actually have to cover the top. It's kind of weird. I guess it's good too. The bottom over here. Let's make a place where our frame would be 2. Because it would be around, not there. It would be around here. Let's just get a full HD canvas really quick. Okay. Then our frame is gonna be around this size. A little bit more like this. Okay. With ourselves here. We are exactly as big as I wanted. Wait, what? Yeah, well, let's get the crowd. So let's go to foreground. And the only thing I have to do is to steal heads from Fishman's gallery. It doesn't even have to be good heads, it can just be a random head. Der Pistole mit Kugeln. There's a crew. Maybe I can use the crew. No, why do they transform like that? Huh? Yo, they look like freaking gangsters. It is gangsters, it's a crew, of course. They're way too big, they have like weird shapes. Because one of them is like bigger than the rest. Can you make them really big? I need people that are standing straight. Yeah, definitely tequila. I found Soccer Star. He's pretty straight, oh. Look at those strictures. He's looking forward. That's absolutely nasty. We got one guy. I maybe need only... Oh shit. Can you please move you again? I hate those texture thingies. I probably only need their heads up here. Like that. We're gonna give them some color later, of course, too, later. Later, yeah. I need even more laters. Okay, here is a woman. And the woman is Blurry Fishman. Why are all those humans so dynamic, Fishman? What is that shit? Cannot have a static background woman? I found this girl. We're gonna cut off her arm. Okay. It's pretty straight. I'm gonna make them a little bit painterly later. Who's Pinello? I found Pinello, guys. Crazy. What are you doing here? I know why this person wears a hat, but they're gonna be here now. I have to put them on another layer so they're not one enormous black blob. Okay. Do this. Okay. Let's separate the white guy too. He's so there, I can't. Now we're gonna draw everyone. Give them a little bit more of that hair. They want hair. Wait, should I change it back to this color? Maybe it's better when I keep them like that. I really just want to use them as background drops and not as like detailed things. Like I said, it's gonna be like a parallax effect. When we go to the left, they're probably gonna... They have to probably be darker than this one at least. Contribute to my effect. Oh, that's a good one. Let's do a black airbrush. Okay, a vignette would work too. Oh my god, so many things. Okay. Next thing would be the inside of the card, and we would actually be finished. Like we see even less of the people from left and right when we just look at the frame. I'm covering them up with my hands right now. Yeah. Maybe I need a head over here. Maybe I'm gonna move one of those, the cowboy head woman. Maybe I'm gonna move her over here. Okay, what is this? Like this. Just to have someone in the background. So it looks a little bit more grounded. I think it would be cool. But of course, because we're gonna move everything more to the left later, we have to see the door opening after that. The inside of the train. Maybe I just make it black? I forgot I don't have the door yet. Okay. Probably darker. Like this. And we're gonna draw something behind that, like faint seeds. Okay. Another row of seeds over here. Someone, do you wanna pull when the new Dahen comes out? Depends if you want me to pull. I would like to pull on everything. It's like fueling my gambling addiction without doing something. I should get enough pulls still then. Nah, man. We're gonna make it like super close again. There. Okay. The door itself had the body. I don't want to get the door. What if I just make the door already opening? No, it doesn't make sense. Then it would not move. The train could also already be closed or like standing, but it would make everything a little bit more static, but it would be less static again if I maybe posturize that. One guy, another silhouette. The door's stuck? This door's stuck where? Another silhouette. Another one. Okay. That thing we can posturize. Can we not? Cannot. It doesn't have colors, of course I can posturize it. Okay. Here. The door has to be here. And now we can see our thing that we made with transparent door. It's kind of dead. Okay. I think I have the paper. A very transparent square brush. Let me remove this really quick, and of course I draw over the line. Okay. I'm drawing over the line again. It sounds like I'm doing something really wrong. Okay. Yo, that square heißes Öl is really good. For things like that. Okay. Maybe this one a little bit darker. No, my danger cut ended. It's only dang. Dang. Okay. Did you see Joe? Did you... what? Do you need help, Link? Like, do you need help? I survived? Joe Mama. Oh. Actually, that's pretty legit. As a... oh my god, no, I got the Joe Mama. Yes, help, I need help, you need help with what? What did you survive till? The outside for the fifth time today, why do you have to like... what do you have to do outside? What do you have to do? Oh my god, I already have to leave? I just realized that with the time. Oh my god. I don't want to. There. I guess we're gonna finish it today. Next week, I think we would have been finished like completely, but then I can see if After Effects still works. We only have to finish my hand next time. And it's like the easy hand, it's my right hand. It's my glove hand, so I'm gonna finish that one really quick. And then the after animation after that is gonna be a loading screen. So I want to make like a train. There's like bumping around. And I need to see what type of minimalistic train I could do. And then I make it fade to the next scene. Or just a swipe. Swipe would be pretty good too, like a diagonal swipe. Yeah, something like that. I'm really looking forward to that one actually. To the animation and shit. Yeah, why was grass touching day to day here? Why did you touch the grass? For 5 times? Okay, we do this one. Also, I noticed that my tablet is not breaking. It's my adapter, I think. Because it works again when I turn it off and on again. I don't know, what do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? Okay. We gonna do this. What are we doing now? More side quests in Yakuza. Ah. Holy shit. This side quest thing never ends. A good title indeed. The side questing is never gonna end. How was your day? Fairly good. Fairly good day. I give it 8 out of 10. High quality day. Wait, I never sent my model over to my second PC. I don't even have the outfit over there. Yeah, we have 7 minutes. I can do that. What's the shit? Yeah. A stream stick. Why is it called like that? I was not even a streamer back in the days. Okay. Momonga. Momonga VTS. Zu Archiv hinzufügen. I was thinking about making like the third outfit a little bit on my own. And I was actually scared in the beginning if I can even do a third outfit. Oh my god, my model is 103 megabytes big. That's crazy. And I thought my limit is gonna be 2 models, like 2 outfits. But I think I can fit in there like unlimited outfits. You know, like how people do those customizable models, like with 5,000 different hairs. They manage it somehow too, to do like so many different. So many different toggles, I guess. Steam. You can go in here. So I should be able to do that. But the thing is, they're using like a different. No, it's parameters too. Yeah. The mass model is so big. This week one you can't use VTube Studio collab. Wait, what? Why? Is it so huge you just die? Arizona. Yep, oh my god. That is nuts. That is very, very nuts. Oops. OBS. Oh my god, I cannot. I have a stick. But the Zuka model is just massive too. That thing is like exception in my opinion. That one is way too big. Like the amount of things that are in there. How much did the model cost again? To make it like 5,000? Was it not like that? Or 1,500? I don't remember the number anymore. Of like artists drawing the things for the model. Cost like a lot of money to make that one. It's probably like gigabytes big. Yeah, of course it's gonna be gigabytes big if my model is like 8K and already 100 megabytes. Do that same thing 9 times and yeah. Okay. I transfer my model data really quick. Dreamstick. Copy. I like that soundtrack. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. It's so weird. I'm hearing like 5 musics right now. Because of the second PC running into my ears. Use Microsoft Paint. Okay, Link, tell me why. Okay, I just want to know. What was your thought progress in thinking that? I'm curious. Let me open up this one. Tell me why ain't nothing like a fake. Man. Dateien Ziel ersetzen. Hier entpacken. Oh mein Gott. Alle. Wait, what? What did I just do with my model? I don't know the lyrics. You just need to know Tell Me Why and it's over. That's the only thing that you need. Then you stop there. W work, thank you. Thank you. Let's see how good my eye tracking works on my second PC. Wait, what? Is it even my new model? It's not. What? What did you just send it to myself? I'm like confused right now. Let me do this one. That's like the scariest part, kinda. Live 2D models, Momonga BTS. Hier entpacken. What? Oh. Hä? My VTube studio is shitting itself. I don't know why. I must see what kind of foods is downstairs. Go scavenge the food, bro. It's very important. Let's save. Okay. You can be closed. We can close this one too. I'm so excited for. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I think it's Feliz. We're gonna do the free Live 2D rigging for Feliz tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. And we're gonna play the Urban Myth Dissolution Center because we have a little bit of time now. Let me change the waiting rooms. Hello, Meta IT guy. How are you doing? Side questing. We have a couple of side quests to do actually. Not that many. Just a couple. The Minato girls are the longest one. This one. I have that I ate the jalapeno pepper fresh from the garden and my mouth is burning. Oh my god. Do you like the heat? Momon, what's wrong? Now I have an earthworm of time. You gave it to yourself. Now I have a... Wee. I know that shit hurts. Interesting. Interesting. I love jalapenos. I don't have my toggles. Okay, there's something wrong. I said tell me why. That's it. It has nothing to do. Okay. Okay, it has something to do with the lyrics, I guess. I was doing it to impress my mom and she said, "Told you so." I guess your mom was indeed just right since the start. Okay, let's go to the end. Okay, it's time to... I think everything is ready. Okay, we're gonna see us in a second, okay? Okay guys, bye bye! Except my friend request Momonga. No, of course not. Where even? Where? Bye bye.